Live, there we go. That should do it. At least I hope. Alrighty. Got some Italian ships today. Okay, you're getting game mode, yeah, that's good. Still got a few ships to research for the Italians, so why not? Also gonna get the new destroyer today, so probably gonna spade that as well. Of course, please do tell me if anything goes wrong. If anything goes wrong. Now, Ollie. They are horribly up tiering the Trento. Just gonna keep playing Pola until I... Actually, is it Trento? Nah, it's a bit inefficient to research down a rank. So I'll just play Pola until I get the new destroyer. African Gulf, oh boy. I think I'm gonna first spawn a Sata. Although that may be a mistake because the Sata is a very nice anti-air vehicle. I just don't want to deal with whatever frames. Ooh, Nagano. Don't see many of those. Anyone familiar? Not really, it's also a full team. Now we're on our way to Cap Point. With no friendly coastals. But well. I've heard good things about the Eugenio di Savoia. I don't have her myself, but I have heard good things about that ship. Yeah, that soundbook has gotten worse as updates somehow. Oh well. We'll just live with it. Bunch of ships. Is that Nicoma? Yeah, looks like one. Let's keep an eye out for enemy coastals, shall we?
Thank you.
I'll switch that radar off so it's not clogging my screen.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attack the enemy.
Yep. Those are 30 mils, Russian 30 mils. There's the culprit. Funny enough, because those Russian 30 mils and coastals sound very broken, they've become a very, very distinct sound. Also, I saw a destroyer on my flank there, which is going to be dangerous. Might want to launch a missile his way first. Nope, Iron Bane between us. So what do I do about the coastal? Because that thing will shred me if I'm not careful. Oh boy. Just keep going, keep going. Oop, a bit of lag. I'm unsure. Yeah, that was an AI. And FP. So I should be able to reverse out of this, surely. Come on. Come on, engines. Oh, have I really screwed myself here?
Another zone
A
captured.
bit of luck, we will get ourselves out of here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Lost quite a bit of crew because of it though. And that's not good. Where's this destroyer? Right in front of me. Ah! Okay. Thinking of launching some artillery to kill him, but he got that one. Look at all of the explosions. What destroyer is that? It looks Japanese. It is? No, it isn't. Okay. We only see like 3 turrets firing. It's a bit odd.
And victory will be ours.
Oh well. Enemy Atlanta. Do I shoot at? Is that a spay? Okay, we can try that. That's already some good damage, but let's try detonation. So that I'm slightly in front of the turret. That's roughly where it lands, okay. I think I'm gonna go for a front turret next. Spread the damage a bit. Nagano has torpedoed the Helena. Was it that Helena? Because Japanese torpedoes are quite dangerous.
Captured that zone.
Was that my secondary hitting the destroyer? Must have been. Because I didn't shoot it directly, that's for sure. Coma has been sunk as well. There's the torpedoes. I think I can outrun them. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, there's some more in front of me though. I need to turn in. I need to turn in and start reacting to these torpedoes. Although those seem to be the last two. And I am currently running ahead of them. Yeah, those should be safe now, I think. Ah, I see. There's nothing much I can do about it, really, it's just my internet connection. It should fix itself. itself eventually, the lag issue. Oh god, I've got the spay in my... It got me in sights. And Davis, I was capturing 2 points. Oh boy, that might not end well. And it didn't end well, but I returned the favor. I most certainly returned the favor. Shall I mess around and find out what I can do to a Davis in my last ship spawn? He's right there. Let me mark him. Is he in arty range? He is. He's most likely going to go around there, so I'm going to arty that. I'm going to rotate the launcher. And the arty's behind him now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is winning.
Oh yeah, 6-3 not really, because all the top tier ships got moved up. I mean, I haven't really been playing 5-7 a lot either. It's not that common to see battleships on 5-7, I think. There's a reserve PT was around there, but I need to be careful with this destroyer. This guy.
Destroy the target.
Oh well, he's our zombies problem now. Now where's this coastal vessel? Our artillery's back up. Didn't mean no overreach as it should be enabled. But it isn't, I see that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna get myself into safety and I'll look for that overlay chat.
Pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some funky stuff is happening. I don't like it. Should be alright now, but I do not know why the overlay chat is not working. Hmm. Ah, there it is. And that looks absolutely horrible. Oh god. Oh, I know what happened. Give me a minute and I'll fix it. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what you're supposed to see. And I also need to move that down again. There we go. So I messed about recently. I got myself a second monitor, messed about with some options. And yeah, apparently it was just because the display capture was a few layers above the chat. God damn it. So now let's see if we can fix this. Without anything annoying happening on the way. God, where was it again? Well, we'll just have to make do with this for the time being. I'll just work on fixing it. I'll do that later. And I'll just set myself up in a queue. And the same map. I also need to mute it somehow. I'm experiencing some heavy difficulties, so I think it might actually be best to just set up some attention. Just, you know what, return to hangar and I'll be right back. How's OBS doing? think that should be good now. Compared to before, at least. Yeah. Should be fine now. The heavy emphasis on should. But my internet is doing some funny stuff. I'll just close that off. Let me just see if it works again. It does work again like it should do. Okay, good. Gave myself a little heart attack there, but oh well. Yeah, there we go. I can't really do anything about the lag on the stream, but it should be good. Just depends on how finicky my internet wants to be today. So let's try this again, shall we? With the chat looking like it should do now. It'll be Poland only, but it will.
Gunners are
Look at
searching for
backups on her.
airborne and surface targets.
Alrighty. Secondary is already shooting at something. Köln by the looks of it. Actually in Nuremberg looking at the superstructure. Behind me, kind of. Let's just wait for that lead indicator to update again. Seems about right. And we should be well on our way now. Hopefully no technical difficulties anymore. Salvo is looking alright. Look at the front turret, I won't complain. There goes the next. And just keep going. An Italian cruiser over there. Actually, do we have any familiar faces in this match? Nope, not that I can tell. My secondary must have hit me just now. Also, don't ask me what the death beam is in the middle of it. Yep. Not yet. Let's hope it's a French Navy yet soon, at least. Let's hope, because that's all we can do at this stage. do we have there? And is it shooting me? Kind of shooting me, so let's shoot back. God, that glitch sound is always... sounds odd. I don't know the English word is probably just abrasive. It just suddenly cuts off like that. That must have been my secondary hitting him. Ooh, I had the main gun apparently. But not much else on Cleveland. I don't know why they did this. They just shuffled some BRs around when they changed the maximum BR for Naval. I don't know why they moved it up to 5.7, but they did. So we'll have to deal with it. And there's the Horde. Yeah, I think Cleveland might be an actual player, but it's not sure. I've been hearing a lot of people say that the zombies have been taking more and more regular Tech 3 ships recently. That's the Nuremberg again. That is actually Nuremberg. Ooh, that's a good hit. That's a very good hit. Although it's behind an island now, isn't it? Yep, can't shoot it anymore. Pensacola over there. No, not a Pensacola, a Northampton or something along those lines. But distinctly not a Pensacola. Also a good hit. Nuremberg went down. Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna go for A. It's a bit B, also kind of awkward from this side. This is on the other side of this mountain. But I have to capture it. She left me caught right there. Let's see if we get some ammo with that. Not quite. It's a fire. Just need to keep my eyes out for any coastal vessels. Why is my flooding automatic? Why is it automatic? Please. I don't want fire extinguishing to be extended. Another solid hit. And now I'm gonna slow down.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Or should I try and get on the cap? I should really try to get on the cap. Our coastals, because they've captured C, so I do need to counter cap. Although this rock is going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, very annoying even. Gonna have to do a 3-point turn. Rear guns hit the island. Kind of expected that. I'm hoping to get some ammo racks on these Kalashnikovs. It's not going too well. haven't done my turn either. Paula does not like to turn on a dime, that's for sure. That should be expected of such a long ship. Our zombie horde is moving along, trying to meet theirs. Okay, now if you go forward, I should be able to capture B. That is a very low health Helena. Let's see if I can do some damage to her. Oh, hold on, was it 75%? Not for... the 13% is for the Kalashnikov, isn't it? Where do I hit the Kalashnikov to finish it off? Okay, I'll just ignore what I saw there for a split second. As if it was never there to begin with. Let's try for the middle engines again. It seems he repaired some of them. Yep. If only Paula had torpedoes, she'd be perfect. Kalashnikov is sinking by the looks of it. Helena should be pretty damaged. So let's see what I can do to her. %, got an engine. That's nice. And let's keep going. 20%. Okay. I need to mute my notifications as well at some point. Let's just keep going. Is that a Cleveland? That's a Helena. We're capturing C. That's also good. I seem to have a perpetual fire on my left side. But that's fine.
Captured most of the strategic zone.
And my OBS keeps connecting and reconnecting and reconnecting. I don't know what that's about. But I do need to silence that. It's going to become very annoying. He does not seem to be doing too well. I do not like being on the receiving end of that as well. Although, is it a zombie? Oh, it looks like one. The way he fires his main guns. Why does it make fun? Why does it keep exploding? is I'll just keep moving. Try to get out of the line of sight of that Italian cruiser. Too far back. Get the shell rooms. God. Now that is a human Cleveland. And they are very annoying. Yes, Sky 5-7 gaming. Well, probably only for this match, because I'm gonna get a new Italian destroyer soon. I'm probably going to spade that first. How are you still alive? I'm gonna kill that Cleveland first. Best option is probably that crew compartment right there. Yep, he's gonna sink now. There are some issues with the stream. And I don't know what's up with it, to be honest. It's just my internet being funky, I think. It shouldn't be too bad at the moment. And of course I don't have a team anymore because they're all zombies. All got sunk. Lovely. And I need to repair because I don't have any front guns anymore. And of course all of my secondaries get repaired first, which will just bleed me a lot of crew. Because I got an HE spammed by a Cleveland. There goes front turrets. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this fight. So that's gonna be it for my Pola. And those rear turrets are nowhere near on target. Let's see if I can at least get one more decent salvo off. Damn, no Amorex. Oh yeah, I don't have any other options because I kind of timed myself out there. Let me just check if the beam is still alright. It should be.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Man, you just when you look at games like these, and it's just zombies, man. It's one of the main reasons I don't really play Blue Water anymore. Not as much as I used to, at least. Because this is just atrocious. But what are we gonna do about it? That looked like a good hit. The lead indicator is wrong, good to know. I am like around here-ish, on the engines. trying to get those crew compartments above the engines, but it's just not happening. That guy's sunk, okay. Let's switch to this
The enemy ship
Kalashnikov.
The enemy ship sank.
What's the other Helena that I sunk? Oh well, I'm not gonna complain about a free kill. And more points. Actually, if I get this one more kill, isn't it game over anyways for them? Let's try and just nuke this Kalashnikov. That might be game over if I kill him. Oh, my rear guns is damaged by the looks of it. His front engines are still untouched. But this stage should really be aiming for turrets more. Anything else? There we go, 6%. Rear turrets might be an easier shot next. But he seems to already be flooding to death. Next, American cruiser right there. Kalashnikov's dead, and it's game. Yeah. Alrighty. That went alright. Seeing as I was like one of the 2 humans on my team. And there we go. Let me just... Yeah, I got the Verrazano, so I'm going to play that first. Okay, I shouldn't actually be playing too much 5-7. Really later. Because it's Trento that I'm spading. And Verrazano. Or is it Verrazzano? Because it's a double Z. Let me see what lineup I can make of it. 4-3, so let's just select all my other 4-3s and put them in their slots. And see what that makes. Ingenieria is either or, so let's just put it here. And that's it for my 4-3, so then Trento is sticking out. You're not going to main ammo rack them. For Helenas, you aim for the shell rooms. I'll show you in just a little bit. I think I've yeared it there, yeah, and I'll just replace Mercatini with Verrazzano. There we go. And can I upgrade crew? I can, because I always do that for my naval vessels, so let's do that. Or well, whenever I can. I was going to show Helena, where is she? The main ammo storage, I've never had any luck, although the rear ammo storage is a bit more vulnerable, the rear ammo, but always aim for the shell rooms instead. Because if you knock out the shell rooms, that will also permanently knock out the turrets, because that's, well, all the shells. The magazines are just a powder. So if you detonate shell rooms, that also knocks out the turret. So shell rooms here, shell rooms here. It's usually how I deal with Helenas. Go for shell rooms, go for crew compartments, and with a bit of luck, the engines. And if you can't hit the engines, like HE, the superstructure, knock out all the anti-air turrets, the 5-inch turrets, or shoot the turrets themselves as well, and crew kill it. I have no luck when it comes to Hellenas with actually like one-shot detonating them. That does not happen to me. So now Italy. And we were inviting Sky. I think Phoenix might want to join. Does it not? I thought it usually does. If it actually detonates, I think it takes out the turret. Well, it doesn't take out the turret itself, it just loses all the ammo for the turret. So they can fire one more salvo, whatever they were looting, or if they were still loaded. It should knock out the turret. But let's look at the modifications. Definitely want to get APs. Well, and I'll invite Phoenix, because I think he was up. He did send me an invite for a squad. Let's see if he wants to join this one at 4-3. He has joined, okay. And they're both ready. Off we go then. And that was very quick. North Sea in Destroyers is an interesting map, because I believe this is a fall down tier. I don't think you can see cruisers on this map, rarely. So I think this is a down tier. Because this is a map you don't often see with high tier destroyers and low tier cruisers. But I could be entirely wrong, but let's take a look. 4-0, 4-0, 3-7. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, this is going to be a nice match, I think, for the Russian DDs. Oh yeah, what are these torpedoes like? Fast, decent TNT, and little range. We could deal with that. Turret rotation speed is a bit sluggish, but it's still doable. A few coastals. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I noticed. Let's check this up. I noticed this is actually a pretty slow destroyer. Also, no way that's the gun arc for that rear gun, really? Okay, that's the gun arc for that rear gun. Uh-oh, Douglas. They are dangerous at this BR, so let's try and kill them. Nope. Okay, we're doing some weird stuff. Is that a good lead? Not quite, but very close. I knocked out his launchers. The rear gun is not quite in target. And he's down, good job. Ooh boy, that's a lot of destroyers. I can't really fight them yet because I don't have AP. Or parts of FP, so I'm gonna turn towards B. I think Phoenix, you're gonna be in for a lot of trouble soon. I'm gonna just shoot Mitsuki because why not? But that Alwyn is definitely a big threat. This guy. Ooh. Okay, I'm being rammed, which is not very nice. Does make me get my rear turret in action, I think. Early. He has backed off, thank you for that. But Mitsuki should only need one more salvo to finish off. And I'm gonna switch fire to the Alwyn. Easier. Without AP this is going to be a bit of a struggle, but keep up. Of course, having a Russian destroyer back us up, always useful. Next up should probably be the German, because that seems like the most dangerous one here. Although we've got a few of them. I'll try for the rear guns of the German. A bit too far forward still. I mean, better in which way? Because I wouldn't really say it got any better. There haven't really been any radical damage model changes that I know of, but 5 months is quite a while. Oops, roger. There should be friendly torps in the water as well. Guns way overranged. Okay.
Our victory is here.
Let's shoot the German a bit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, the German's almost dead. Good, good, good. Now, where is... Quite a few of them flanking around. German is sinking, or he should be. There's one torpedo. One hostile torpedo. You know, these guns are quite high velocity by the looks of it, and that's kind of a problem in these kind of situations. Because it's only a low island, providing cover, but it's high enough for my shells to hit it. So I'm just gonna keep myself busy with those flanks here though. Because they are very dangerous. These are all short by the looks of it. Let's go for the engine there in the middle. There we go. Rear turret for the last... Oh, never mind. Aircraft up. What do I actually have for anti-air defense in the Barizzano? Is it just... Oh no, there's some 13 mils as well. Pretty good. Because just having the 40 mils is not quite comfortable enough. But a few double 13s help. There we go. He's still up though. And that's a big old bomb struck to him. Come on, anti-air, please. Please. Okay, okay, he didn't drop his payload, that's good. What did happen, however, is he took out my front gun with his cannons. Some more aircraft up. Ooh, 111. Okay, and because I don't have parts, I'll just have to live with one gun less. Can I swing this thing around? Ah, that was a hit. Good. Okay, I think I... What? Torpedoes, where are they? Yep. And I think I'm gonna do the third launcher just in this general direction. Or the second launcher, not the third one. I'm not gonna shoot the Calp, because I want him to stay on course. To run straight into my torpedoes. So instead, I'm gonna lose one more gun and shoot him in the rear. Ah, he slowed down. He dodged the torpedo, so my torpedo's going to miss. Damn. I can't steer either. And I have no guns left. And no torpedoes. And no parts. I think all of my anti-air got knocked out as well. Yeah, I have one 40mm left on this side. A single 40mm gun. Nope, it's gone as well. I have no armament on my ship anymore. Well, time to just eat a lot of shells and tank, I guess. Although I should be dead soon if I just shoot my engines. Ooh, actually, what's up? Magazines are decently backed up, yeah. Engines are huge. T-14 missed his torps. Although does T-14 have depth charge? Do you have depth charges, T-14? Because that would be a very good meme.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
Well, we've won the game anyway. Nice.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh yeah, also crew about the thing, everybody quitting after dying on them. That's the zombie plague we refer to. Basically people using premium ships and a bot program to grind a cell for as far as we know. And it's a plague in naval realistic battles. An absolute plague. I also need to remember to actually try and grind out some Italian aircraft. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Torpedo!
We're good. We're good. Saw that a bit late, but we're good. But yeah, Italian aircraft grinding. I got myself into sim finally. So I shouldn't have any excuse to not grind them anymore. Let's see if we can help out with this. I think Bajipachny. No, PR-30. Nope, I hit something. Yes, at the end there. Almost got tools. Oh well. Almost. Yeah. Slowly and surely working my way through the Italians. Actually, do I have any aircraft that might be fun? Really don't, do I? These carry quite a big bomb. Of course, it's the same crew slot as Vertizzana, so never mind. Oh well, I'll do this another time. Yep. Activating a squad wager might not be a bad idea, although What rank is this ship? It is rank 3, so it should work. Hold on. Actually, the Italians have quite a few rank 3s under this, that I saw it. Where are the wagers again? There they are. And where is best squad? There it is. Alrighty. I think I'll activate one of these 10% boosters as well. For a bit of help with the Verrazzano. Or the Verrazzano. Yeah. Alrighty. Andaman Sea is a map I quite like. Although on this side, I like it. I don't know if I like this map as destroyers. I do like it as a frigate. I do like it as coastal.
For airborne targets.
Nope, I need to choose this spawn specifically. I don't want to spawn in the open ocean. And there we go. 5-3. Ooh, boy. It is 5-3. Then I really don't like this. Oh well, let's just try and get into the B and A area as quickly as possible. But with this ship, that's going to be very slowly. What do we have over there? A Moffat by the looks of it. I mean, they did just get a battleship in the last update. They did just get one. And 2 battleships put them... Let me just think for a second. So... America has, if you count Alaska of course, 4. Germany has... a lot. I can't actually think of them off the top of my head, but quite a few. I think 5? Does Germany have? If you count battle cruisers and battleship as the same thing. I think, does Germany have 5? Westphalen, Helgoland, Bayern, Kaiser, yeah. And they got 7? Okay, they got 7 then. Then you have the Japanese with 5. Ikoma, Setsu, Hyuga and the 2 Congos. Britain has 6, if you count Invincible. And yeah, Italy just has 2 then. Which is still way behind the rest, but I mean... Yeah. But they did just get a new battleship this update. But they do need like a good 2 more. Actually give them a full lineup worth. Although, no, with backup you now have a full lineup worth, but they're not good battleships either. And I don't remember the BR of the Doria. Is it 6-7 or is it 6-3? Yeah, I was thinking, also I didn't count Ostfriesland yet. And you completely forgot about Westphal in their sky. So that would make 7. Doria 6-3. Yeah, I thought Doria was 6-3. But yeah, it would be Wondertan, Helgoland, Westphalen, Kaiser, Bayern, Scharnhorst and Ostfriesland now. 7. Although the majority of those are dreadnoughts. I'll be real with you, battleship gameplay really isn't all that exciting. It really isn't. If anything, the battle cruisers are, I think, more fun. Like the Alaska, the Kronstadt and the Scharnhorst are more fun ships. Especially Kronstadt with in its current state. Because it's just, you want a good combination of like rate of fire and mobility. If you've got a battlecruiser that's fast and has a nice rate of fire, even though the guns are maybe a bit smaller than what's currently the biggest, it should still be a bit, I think it's more fun. Although I haven't actually played any battlecruisers apart from the Invincible and the Japanese ones. Should be playing more proper dreadnought battleships actually. Like the British and Japanese ones, the Setsu and stuff like that. Because I do remember having some fun in them ages ago. The rock is right there. Can I touch it like this? No, I'm running aground on it. Can I just push myself through it? Come on. Oh, but that's too shallow for me to... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's way too shallow for me to come across. I need to go through there. Well, that's a bit annoying. I don't really have anything I can reliably engage in either. Nope. Although, something's about to appear in front of me. A Spokojny by the looks of it. And the Spokojny is almost dead.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Oh, thanks.
I need to keep reversing so I can actually go through there. Where the Atlanta is trying to sneak in. Just keep backing up. I'm getting position. Oop, enemy aircraft up. An IL-10. Don't see many of those in Naval. Ooh, an SKR. Ow, there goes my rear gun, and I don't have parts yet. Yeah, they're about to bully me to death. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, there goes another gun turret. Although I am being assisted, I think, by somebody. The SKRs are both very low health, by the way. You need to shoot them in the rear if you can on both of them. I think it was one rear, one front. Anyway, let's just stick here. Let's see if we can get prepared. Oh, did you kill one of them? I just completely missed that. Somebody destroyed one as well. I am not getting repaired. I'm gonna try and get closer to the set 22 and see if he can help me repair my gun turrets.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Because I would like 2/3 of my firepower back. Would be very cool if I could have that back. And maybe half my engines. Set 22, please don't move away. Please help me repair. Yes, there we go. And that is a... You're not, I think. What is it? PR-50? Don't see many of those. Just wait for the engine to be repaired and I'll be full speed ahead into B. There we go. Thank you. Enemy aircraft up. It is a P-8. I get the feeling I'm not gonna... Although he might be going for the Atlanta. There's also an aircraft, an IL-10 going beyond on lines. That might be something you'll keep an eye out on. P-8 has dropped and is now turning away. Atlanta should really have been looking... Oh, he's using small bombs. Atlanta should still be fine then. Thank you, Gilm, for cutting in front of me. I do still want to unlock that frigate. Mainly because of all those L-70 Bopers covering it. And the P-8 still... Okay. That's a surprise. They're decapping A with a PR-183. And the girl is running straight into the rocks. Now, can I even make this turn? Surely I can, right? I've done nothing this match, but I will. I got some AA. It's not the world's best, but I do have some AA. Do you have a dial town here or something? I put my AA on all targets because of the PR-183.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Has been knocked out, so I've not put my gunners back on
Gunners are searching for
air
airborne
targets.
targets. Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
Destroy the target.
Way over there. I think there's also still a P-8 though. I think he survived, I'm not sure. Wasn't paying too close attention to it. Something over there, that's not much of a threat. I think I'm gonna keep my guns on all targets. I don't know if the coastal vessel is going to jump up or not. Oh, aircraft chasing you. Or not, kind of.
Destroy the target.
It's a PR-183. Square, okay, I'll keep my gunners on air target
Gunners are
only.
searching for airborne targets.
And if that IDP gets too close, I might shoot him down.
Target confirmed.
Where are my guns? There are my guns. Oof.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
I love how that ITP basically just went for him. For Sky as a revenge to shoot him down. And now he's gone pissed off back to his airbase. I'll put my gunners to all targets again.
Gunners are searching
In
for
case
surface
of
targets.
coastal. Yeah, I know Sky. He was the 183, that was an A.
Attention to the map.
It seems he didn't like getting bombed. I really did nothing this match. It's that kind of weird. Like, I don't have parts of B, I don't have AP, so I usually go around fighting at sea. No, actually fighting. Because I don't really have the capabilities yet in this ship, I just avoid the just plague. So now we're here.
Take him down.
At least I should get this cap for some RP. And then I should have parts after this match. That's a P8, isn't it? It is. God damn it. I need to... Yep, I did not need the HETF. He was that close. Oop. Why did I open them both? That's what we wanted. God damn it. For some reason, I keep getting these desktop pings, and I don't want that. Hmm. There we go. Now we shouldn't hear those annoying dings every single time. Oh well. Again, I was going to do that later. And ooh. I'm going to go for AP first and then FP, so I can actually do some more damage in a match. And actually select the AP. There we go. And get back into the battle. We didn't get best squad either. My research towards the... Yeah, it should be full on research. Shouldn't be any penalties because it's just one rank up. Japanese port, another good destroyer map. Well, at least in my opinion.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
There we go. Should have probably taken a few HE rounds just for the coastal vessels, but I'll be fine with full AP. Do we? Oh, we do. TNT. I've seen him in my Discord recently. And he's playing Z43. Why not? I'm on some other ships. But oh well. Is there still somebody over there? Nope. Oh, there's a PR206 there. Somewhere. Ah yes, Irons is also here. I need to back up though, because I need to show them a comfortable amount of broadside to get 3 turrets firing. So I'm gonna start backing up. And he's gone. And he's gone. Although he's probably quite damaged already. Got another Russian destroyer. He's already pretty much gone as well. Yep, there we go. Enemy on A, which is probably the PR-206 I saw in the kill feed earlier. Alwyn right there. Just all of the engines shredded with one salvo. That's what we like to see. Because he's pretty much already out of the fight. Let's go on to this Moskva behind him. Or whatever it is. It is a Moskva. Very fast destroyer. So let's just get rid of its engines. Oh, that's a good dispersion on that salvo. Quite see what it did, of course. That's decent. I think we knocked out quite a few of his engines by the looks of it. Moffat. Moffat. Ah, he's already dead. Although the German destroyer, you can also do the same thing to him. Let's get back to the Moskva. Go. These guns are feeling very, very nice to use, especially now that I have the AP unlocked. Being bad squad at the moment as well. What's that? That's also Moscow. Okay. Didn't see the bird there behind the bridge. Ready for a ship, as I said before. Let's get rid of his engines. I hear an aircraft. It's friendly. It should be friendly. And that Moskva is going pretty much dead. Yep. SKR. I kind of want to fire at the SKR now. Because it's a very, very valuable target. The Moffat here, I think, are one of the American 8-gun destroyers. See if I can do something to him. Bit lower and it could have been a detonation. Not quite a bit lead. That should be decent. Although that was too much lead. Knocked out. I need help with this German destroyer. He's knocking me out. Fire I can't do anything about. I'm probably gonna just burn to death. I keep trying to go for the ammo, but I'm just not hitting. But that's where you have squad mates for. And that's here. Yeah, I am not doing too well because of this guy. I'm out of crew even. So at least let's make it a bit more difficult for this guy over here. And there we go. We're knocked out. I think that was a good run though. A very good run.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
We have an aircraft up. Or was it... No, we do have an aircraft up. Don't quite know what the mark is for, but yep, I thought as much. I'm gonna do my best to turn out of the way of that. Because I do not see them myself, really. Well, I think my 76s may have gotten a crit on them. Oh, that's not looking too good for the Heinkel. That's not looking good at all. And those... Ooh, almost dead on target. So down, there's another plane up. It is a SP2C, a hull diver. And he's been shot down. No other aircraft that I can see.
Gunners are searching for surface targets.
Let's load the SAP again. Something gonna come around the corner. Porter.
We're controlling most of the zones.
So let's see if we can do some damage to him beforehand. Maybe even a detonation. Maybe. Can't see where I'm shooting. Let's disable the radar for a bit. And somebody's got him. He's got him. Somebody else. The British destroyer that sunk me, right? Yes, it was. The British destroyer that sunk me. Enemy aircraft up. Or so my radar tells me. My 76 is on anti-air duties as well, so you know what to shoot at. Spitfire. Oh, there's an aircraft behind us. I saw that radar ping earlier and I thought, must be not a threat. By the way, for shooting at air targets with radar, you still have to compensate for your own movement. The radar lead indicator is only correct if you're stationary. So you do still have to take into account movement. Well, your own movement. So that's why you see when I'm moving like parallel to the target, I'm shooting a bit short. So, of course, if they dodge like crazy, they do whatever they want. But that looks... It was kind of good, but he was already, you know, resigning himself to his fate. There's not much left of the enemy team, is there? There was another plane somewhere, though. I could have sworn there was another one.
The enemy ship sank.
And there we go. Oh, never even spotted that tank over there until we did that. Oh well. Got a best squad. Got FPE from Everzano. What do I get next? Probably some mobility upgrades, right? Let's go with rudder replacement first. And then more of those. And I am going to do the workshop stuff anyways. Because why not? Although I wish there was an option to just mass open these boxes. Although the consume again button is already good enough, I guess. Assemble. Just do a bunch of these. Because there's a bunch I have to do of them. Oof. I also need... Yeah, but I need the same requirement. I can make 2 of those, so let's do that. And these 2. And I basically need a bunch, and I mean a bunch of steel and ferrous metals as well for the skill issues. And a bunch server hamsters. But after seeing the fact that you have to go through like the crafting thing twice, I give up. I'm just gonna get the boat too and nothing else. I'm probably gonna sell the rest of the materials as well, yeah. Oop. But I just... What aren't okay? It's ready. That's oop. Okay. That queue's fast. I was gonna check out what my SL runnings are recently because I've been playing sim with jets, and boy oh boy does that drain SL if you're not careful enough. But, well, that's what got Naval for, recovering SL.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
.5 game by the looks of it. And it actually looks, if I'm seeing these wires correctly, right? Is the gun traverse the same? It should be. Yeah, they're like attached to the end points of this little tarp thing, the railing. Although, is it? I'll have to look in port to actually see it, but I think that railing is symmetrical. That's a nice spot to put that decal. Any familiar names I can immediately see? Not really. Well.
Destroy the target.
An M82. I do not have line of sight with it, but I'm going to try and kill. Although that thing might shred me if I'm not careful. Oh god, yeah, I really need the mobility upgrades on this ship. It's quite a slow destroyer.
Thanks.
But a 12 for 12 is quite a large target as well for destroyers. Quite noticeable. Can I get a good hit on this German destroyer? That's a good solid hit into the engine. I was hoping to get an ammo rack hit though. My transmission's been damaged. That shell is dangerous close to my ammo racks. Let's just keep going. That was quick. We're dealing with an M802. Ammo, yeah, I thought as much.
Thank you very much. Attack the enemy.
A Sata. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. The hit. He's on 4%, but because coasters can't hold like that anymore. And he's down, good. Means that I don't have A.
Forces have captured a zone.
Ooh, quite a few German destroyers here. Can we ammo rack him before I explode? I think the answer is going to be no to that question. Unless Sky can do it. And I'm already dead. Okay, that is... Really? Already? Okay then. You already know it is, I guess.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna start doing for Pigneri is... where is it? Is it in controls? Not in options, it is, isn't it? There we go. And I'm gonna take manual control of these 76s.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's another Italian coastal near A.
Attack the enemy!
Let's switch up the radar. And I do not have luck. I do now. But I get the feeling I'm not gonna hit him anyways. Well, that doesn't help either. That hurt. Hurt a lot. Because that's a human Moffat as well. The rare and very dangerous human Moffat. Go. Dangerously low crew. Okay. Somehow survived that. There's an enemy aircraft up there. Way out there. I'm gonna disable that anyways, because it's not gonna help me much at this situation. And let's see if I can do something with B. Who do I have with me? Sky, okay. Another German destroyer. And let's see if I can actually... Oh, didn't he just get ammo racked? I think he just did get ammo racked. Engines it is now. He's very low. There we go. Well, I am fairly low as well. Oh, ooh, I had Haru. I think he's like super firing main. Oh no, all the ammo is offline, okay. Oh, there's something just detonated there.
Most of the zones are under control.
Torpedoes. Sure, why not? Why not Hatsuharu? Why not launch torpedoes? I'm gonna get bombed, am I? My turrets cannot rotate fast enough. Get out of my airspace. Oh. Oh, there was a friend of that Haru. I did not notice him. Engines, 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 he's way too low. Just shoot the engines. And I'm dead. He's very low though. Just shoot the engines again. And I'm actually tempted to go with Leone. Just more guns. And actually let's lessen those a bit and get some HTF just in case.
Gunners are searching
Oh,
for airborne targets.
I forgot I had this cam on the Leone. Yeah. Go. Leona does have a bit of a longer reload compared to the Apprezzano. But oh well. Wait, there's an enemy? Oh, I didn't know there was an enemy Tashkent right there. But he's noticed me. That's for sure. He has noticed me. And he's been bombed to death. Yeah, I know, Trick. I'm very well aware that that's worse. The weird thing that's like sound comes from one point. Yeah, I know it's worse. But I thought Smokescreen Hair was friendly and not enemy Tashkent who's left after just dying as Tashkent. Although, do you mean worse as in with this update or worse as in today? Because I know it became worse this update. I know it became much worse after. I don't know if it became even worse in the last couple of days. I don't know about that. Although that sound clipping for the guns is still absolutely horrible. I don't know if it's my internet making the Jigo with the Jet 3 over or if it's his. Because that does not look normal. I love it when the ranges overlap. I really do. There we go. Aircraft up. Oh, let's DF just in case. Nope. Run away. Is that an Omaha? It looks like an Omaha. That looks like a plane going for sky. And there's enemies on B, okay. Now I am going to keep my TF loaded because that plane now no longer has a target. And I get the feeling I am the target. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ah, just behind him. Come on, you can't get bombs away in that state, really? I didn't see him dropping bombs, but that doesn't mean anything. Wait, what? Okay, he's still alive. Let's load the... Okay, even more confusing. You got shot down by a friendly. Oh, he's back at SS-43. More aircraft incoming as well. I don't like the sound of that. Because I do not have the best anti-air defense. Those bombs are dangerous. Although it seems like they missed for the most part. Of course it did knock out one of my turrets. Although I think that's actually what the Z-43 is doing. Knocking out my guns. torpedoes away. Whatever they can do. Oh, he repaired his engines. He burned out. I hit an island. All according to plan. No, tactical beachings and the like. There goes my ammo. And I think that's my last ship spawn as well. Oh well. Let's see what we can do with any of those planes. What kind of bombs are these? Oh, they're big bombs. But it's also a very, very big plane. This is most likely a very bad idea what I'm doing. There's an enemy PT boat heading to B as well. Our sub-chaser seems to be able to capture A soon. I might be able to finish off that on the sky desert, of course. Finish off the destroyer. Nice, go on to G5. And that destroyer is dead in the water by the looks of it. So just a few bombs along the center line should do it. Away. I think I missed with most of those, if not all of them. Or not? Okay. That was a worthwhile run. Back to base I go. Ooh. Taking a lot of hits. That's... okay. There we go. Not a bad match. Bit of a shame it was a defeat. Okay. No new mods on Verzano? Nope. Okay, let's just do the vent still, because 2 more boxes. Let's do this one, that one. And finish all the ones I was doing. Alrighty. I should probably actually work towards these two because it's going to be a bit annoying to make it. Oh well. I just need 3 more of those. And basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. 6 of these. Like 2 of these and as well, and then just merge them together. I mean, I've got tons of materials as well to spare. Oh, I can actually make a tape. And off we go again. And again a fast match. We're getting some really fast matchmaking tonight. Although we are just playing destroyers after all. What I like to do on this map is actually fight around here, like stick behind this island and fight like shoot on the way that way. Going to try that,
Gunners are
but that
searching
might
for
go
airborne and
horribly,
surface
horribly
targets.
wrong in the Italian destroyers. Moffat, 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 avoids. And there's the first SKR. Luckily missing most of his shells. But we do know we'll have to face an SKR later on. So that's going to be fun. Quite a bit of patrol boat fighting going on by the looks of it. And I think our team lost the patrol boat fighting. Yep.
Somebody attack him!
Destroyer up there. A Moffat. Or such like.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hello there, gunship. And yeah, just grinding some Italian ships. Mainly spading the new one, really. Though I do hope we can play the cruisers a bit more tonight. After spading this. Those are some interesting torpedoes, because there are ships going to come after
The
there.
enemy's getting closer to victory.
Ooh, nice, Kuchezov. Kuchezov is definitely like an interesting cruiser I'd like to get myself as well, but... Russian cruisers.
Attack the enemy!
Not the greatest fan of them. Well, cruisers in general, but all. Just a bunch of these ships to get. I think, yeah, Italy and Germany are really the two factories I need to work on. I doubt it's going to be much better than Helena. I mean, the Kuchezov's only advantage is short-range anti-air, for as far as I know. And even that is not too impressive. I mean, yeah, 30 mils are impressive guns. But it's still the same old AI, you know, using them. Oh yeah, there was a weird bug going around with the 30s at the moment, isn't there? I don't know the exact details, but there is some sort of bug going around with them. I have heard that. This is really bad timing because I can't help.
Destroy the target!
I can't help Phoenix out here. Yeah. God, this is annoying. I literally we don't help that. Although now he's shooting at Sky, he doesn't notice me yet.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Launch torpedoes. Something else is shooting me and took out my front gun, the little only gun I could use. God damn it. I just die, please. Run away.
Somebody attack him!
Yeah, I'm just back up. And I'm already dead. Torpedoes exploded. I think. Or was there another Moffat? Shouldn't have been another one.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
No. Okay. And that is a Mitcher. I thought it was a cruiser. I think I can deal with a Mitcher. 76 on all targets.
Gunners are searching for surface
He's
targets.
gone behind cover.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface
And let's
targets.
deal with his Mitcher first, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Got some engines. Although I would like my main guns back. And now... Oh, that's what's annoying. My main guns can't hit him and his main guns can't hit me at least. So, okay, I got out of that engagement a bit better. I believe.
The enemy is winning.
Hostile aircraft up.
Attack.
Hey, nice, he burned down. Don't have to worry about him then. The Mitcher is quite an impressive looking ship, but because it's so huge, it's a very easy target. Makes it very easy to just hit wherever you want to hit. 2 aircraft up. And there is a German destroyer around sea-ish, I think. Also, what is that aircraft? E8, of course it is. I'm not familiar with the Espana class battleship, but the Italians still have quite a few dreadnought battleships to go through. A few other ships they can go through before seeing stuff like the Littorios. Although, is there actually that much more? There's one. I know that they have the Dorias, but with like bored out guns, or these are instead of 305s become 320 mils. I'm not too familiar with other ships though. Like, I don't know if they have any 14-inch guns or not. Any 14-inch gun battleships. Can I get guns on target? I think this is a human one as well. By how he fires his gun in sync. And I'm just preparing to detonate him. You're lucky he hasn't put his guns on me yet. I think I have to resort to engine hits now. Actually, you know, knock him out. And not have the satisfying ding. Although, I still get the ding, of course. Just not in one salvo. Where did the German destroyer go I was shooting at earlier? It must have sunk. Oh, Spokojny. Shooting at an aircraft? By the looks of it. Yep, but I've got his attention now. Oh god, rockets. Well, got a brace for those, I guess. There we go. Going toast. Let's actually get into this capture zone at least, decap it. Maybe angle away from this Moffat. If at all possible. There we go, detonation. Not what we wanted. P38. Ooh, okay, some other stuff on my flank now. I guess it's the multiplayer back in the Sumner. Let's try angling in this time, because I'm turning that way anyways. Way into shooting.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Yeah, that's a problem now. And Emden. Yeah, I'm not doing too well. Let's cancel those repairs. Not enough crew. Never mind. Good run though. Good run in this area. And let's see what I can do with one of those 4-engine planes. Ooh, what bombs do you have? Big bombs. You have big bombs. I kind of want to go for the Emden, because I think that's a valuable target. Although there's a rally over there as well. I'm gonna be with you. I'm not that familiar with like most ship classes, other than maybe the Pacific ones. So I'd have to look into those at a later date. Actually, let me just after this match Google them a bit, see what I can see. I'm gonna go for Omaha first. I'm not gonna drop all my bombs on the Omaha.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I'm gonna drop a few if I survive. Although if you say that it should kill the Emden. And the Omaha is throwing up quite a bit of anti-air. But let's go for the Emden first.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Just dodge and weave a little bit. Emden is firing his secondary guns at the sky as well, not me. Which may be a big mistake. Bombs away. At least the wing-mounted ones. Those are good. Ow. Yeah, I got him. Oh, but that was lots of damage as well. Now let's see if I can help with the Omaha. I took a lot of hits, but I'm still flying. If only just. Yeah, that I'm not gonna get close enough to the Omaha, but I'll try. Just a bit of up and down dodging. Come on. Ah, barely. Almost. Almost. But not quite. Yeah, I guess.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
Let's turn this around. Get this rear gun in on the action.
Strategic zones are captured.
And best squad. Game over. Alright, that's for sure. What class of ships were these? Let me take a look at this class of ships you were talking about. Notifications. At first glance, it definitely look interesting. That's for sure. Yeah, they look quite cool. Both of them, really. So if Italy could see those, that would be cool, I guess. Okay. Yeah, workshop. Get the things done. And open these up. And I got no steel, which is... no, I got one. But I need quite a bit more, really. It's like literally all I need. Steel and non-ferrous metals is all I need. So I'm gonna do this one first. Just to fill this little gap here. And off we go again then. Probably not the best map for my Italian destroyers. Well, for January that's fine, but for the actual Italian destroyers, not so much.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
I think I'm gonna go around that way. So around the A point. In more aggressive ships, I tend to stick around the corner and go to B. Like stick behind this island and keep shooting at B. I think with Verrazzano I'm gonna go to A. Lots and lots of 5-0s. I think for a bit of a change of pace after this I'm gonna do 5-3. So the Trento. To just change it up a little. That was quick. Okay, so the noise generation point is somewhere over there on this map. Well, very nice. Yep, what do we have over here? Quite a few ships by the looks of it. Let's get that broadside in on the action. Don't like that. Is it shooting me? I don't like that one bit. So I guess we'll shoot back. Yep, there goes one of my turrets. Sure, just going to hit. Yep. The destroyer is just going off on its own. It's dead. But when I was going to start shooting it. Yeah, I get the feeling with Varadzana you definitely want, or Varadzana you should definitely stay at range. These high velocity guns are quite nice for range shooting. And seeing as you have to get quite a bit of broadside to get all 6 of them firing. Yeah. Don't want to brawl in them. Which is a bit of a shame because I really do like brawling in my ships. Ouch. That hurts. And I'm surprised whatever shoots me still sees me. Okay. The thing about the Akoma, I know it's an armored cruiser, but it was actually later reclassified as a battlecruiser. But yeah, again, War Thunder does not care about historical classification for ships. Any vehicle, really. I think it's a while ago since I actually stopped caring about it, and the best example for it is when they reclassified the M18 Hellcat, you know, the American tank, as a light tank instead of a tank destroyer, which it was in real life. Well, motor gun carriage. I think, yeah. So yeah, don't look at the in-game classifications as anything. That's what they should be. It's just what they classify them as in-game. What role they suit best. What the script they suit best. Heck, even calling the Alaska one of the more recent battlecruisers a battlecruiser would ruffle some feathers, I think, with some hardcore naval fans. It is what it is. And not every nation needs a battlecruiser anyways. Another reason I like this island is because of this fortress on top of it. Provides some really good cover. knock at this Moffat. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's shoot at this gearing instead. Run through the ready rack on the front guns, I think. I'm hitting land, am I? Yeah. I think I'll let the ready racks reload. And see if I can maybe get myself on the way. Oh, those cruisers are scary. There's an Italian, Russian Perch, which is a very scary cruiser, especially since it's under-tiered for some reason. It does make kind of sense when it comes to the game, because it's fast, it has lower caliber armament, and that's about it really. Faster than a battleship. Although it is armored as a battleship, that's for sure. I mean, it is a battleship. But for in-game reasons, it's just classified as a battlecruiser. Because it does describe it a bit better. Is that a... okay, not now. I'm gonna try and take out her turret. And I just realized that I haven't really allowed my gun ready racks to reload properly. Let's just pray we can kill it before it kills us. And I'm gonna reverse and get into cover and actually make my guns reload. Because it is now out of crew. There we go. And I'm gonna let these guns reload. Yeah, that's the British viewpoint on a battlecruiser. And I think the general description of a battlecruiser is... what was it again? Something along the lines of outgunning cruisers yet outrunning battleships. Something along those lines. Or no, it was outrun what it can't outgun and outgun what it can't outrun. Something along those lines. And it's, for in-game play, for game purposes, right? The Scharnhorst, which goes at the same speed as a cruiser, is more heavily armed and armored, is... well, it's a battlecruiser. Because it is as fast as a cruiser whilst being, well, better. And for the time being, we don't have any... do we have any battleships that are actually as fast as cruisers? I guess the Congos? Although they're... what is the stop speed of a Congo again? It's a thing they're cruiser speeds, but they're classified as battleships in game. It's just like the line between what is a battlecruiser and what is a battleship is so vague. It doesn't even really worth arguing about. Okay.
The ship sank.
Yeah. God. I should not have come around, but it's too late now. I really don't have come around this corner.
We have most of the zones.
Yeah. Guns. Yeah, this is the end of my engineering. Unless somebody can magically just kill that mixture. I need to stop the repairs, put out those fires. Because they're killing me really, really quickly. Yep, there I go. Oh boy. Yep, there I go. And we're losing B as well, are we? Oh boy. Ah, torpedoes. What are the torpedo stats? 301 kph. Okay, that's doable with a plane as slow as having as big and heavy as this. You realize that I was here, right? I moved here and tried to get behind this island. It is literally here. There's nowhere else for me to really go. I just made a mistake of going around that corner. I should not have gone around the corner. But well, as you could see, I couldn't get out of it. That is a courage down there. Let's see if I can descend or maybe torpedo it. What is the torpedo speed? 80 kph, it's not bad. The thing is, I need to be going 300 to drop it. And that is slow. On B, I do not see what's on B, but it's a small ship. Probably coastal. Yeah, it's a coastal ship on B, like a Fred Seattle. Slower, but I don't have any air brakes. Oh, it's a destroyer, is it? Okay. A lot smaller for me. Come on, I need to speed... Flaps. I need to deploy the flaps. I don't care if they tear off. There we go. I'm gonna drop one. Two. Boop, that's one. And there goes a second. It hasn't died yet. But it did do a lot of damage to him. I now need to get out of here. Again, I'm not familiar with most ship classes, so I'll have to look up what armored cruiser it exactly is. Oh! That hurt a lot. That hurt a real lot. Now the area it is. Better get... What was that? What was that thing? Ah, the courage tank. That's lovely. Exactly what we needed. More enemy aircraft. There's the courage. I think I really need to grind those Italian aircrafts more, because those bombers, I've gotten all 3 of them now. The ones you can get from the random spawn, and they're all 3 actually pretty nice. Yeah, those are big and sluggish for naval. I don't like the look of that. Okay, but it's not coming from me anymore, I think. Now I need to be very, very careful of what is around the quarter I need to cover. Well, yeah. Not really originally, but the Scharnhorsts were indeed supposed to get refitted. They just got sunk before the refit could ever be finished. But I don't think I mean, we are going to get the Bismarck class anyways in game, so there's not much point in seeing a refitted Scharnhorst class. And we also already know from a model leak a year and a half ago by now that the Gneiss now is also has 11-inch guns, or at least one model does. Again, it has been a year and a half almost since we saw this model, so new ones might have gotten added. I'm conflicted whether I should stay behind cover or rush for A. I think Sky is already going for A, or is he going for B? Yeah, looks like he's going for A. Yeah, you say we might, but again, there was a model of the Gneiss now with the 283s. So I kind of doubt it they'll give Gneiss now 15-inch guns, and again, Bismarck and turrets have also been found. So I didn't really see much point in adding them. Unless you really need another 15-inch ship. Which I think the Bayern already kind of fills out. Even if it isn't that good of a ship. Although I'm not too familiar with the speed of the Bismarck class. Because the Scharnhorsts are quite speedy. Oop, I got the attention of that cruiser. It's already fairly low. Let's think if we can just get one more hit up. Never mind. Guy got the hit in. Yep, that was automatic repairs. A light cruiser of some sort. Now let's try and go for B if we can get. And I'll try and go to B like through here. I'm gonna try that. Which might be a very, very bad idea. But I'm gonna try anyways. Yeah, it is actually a very bad idea, the route I'm going to be taking. But it is shorter, so I'm going to take it. Because what I'm going to do now is expose my broadside to their spawn, when I'm going to try and get them to B. Whilst when I take this route, I'm in cover for most of it, and then I'm nose in towards their spawn when actually going to B. But I don't think we really have the time for that kind of fancy maneuvering.
Take him down.
So we'll take the more direct path. don't have that many surface elements anymore either, I think. So I think we should be fine. Elbing. Ah, is that what the light cruiser is that I spotted earlier? Boy, it is. Now, the Elbing is not the most dangerous cruiser I could see, so I'm not too worried about it. But it is still a cruiser. If the aircraft doesn't take me out first, of course. What I do like about the Elbing, the flag on the rear of it is massive. Okay, I got knocked out by the explosion. Just try and get into the cap ASAP. Two knots speed is not really worth the difference then. I'd be honest. A 2 knot speed difference is really not worth it. I'm not going to the bridge on the Elbing. He's not being too reliable in hitting me. Knocked out his gun as well in the front there. One of them. Does have 2 of them on that one section. Did I lose an engine? Lost a bit of engine power. And 5 minutes left. Yeah, but I mean, like, if we're talking about in-game, 2 knots is not worth the... Like, it's not really worthwhile investing in that model, I think. And again, they already have models for both Bismarck and Tirpitz. So I didn't think they'd add.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I'm gonna try and dig those images back up again, because I think I remember where I stored them. But there was like a big model leak in June of last year. Or was it 2 years ago already? I don't remember. Again, anyways, it's a while ago. And there were a bunch of ship models in there. Including Scharnhorst Gneisenau, Bismarck and Tirpitz. Both Scharnhorst class were with 11-inch guns. So I doubt that they'll add, like, because they're modeling, the way they do their 3D models, they outsource it to somebody else to make them. So I kind of doubt it pay change, like, to get a Gneisenau with 15-inch guns. Just, I don't know. Yep, Ostfriesland was in that leak as well. Like, there were a bunch of ships in that league that have been added now. Like Yubari, that Russian premium destroyer. What was it called again? I don't remember, but that was in there as well. Oh, there was a bunch of stuff. Hood was in there, of course it was, I think. Well. One of you. I need 2 of you. Then 1 of you. That's the first one of those. Okay. Let me queue us up. And then I'll look for those ship images. Of course, when everybody's ready. How many kills does Sky actually get that much? Plays. I thought you got more than that. Did I not get the replay from that match? I didn't. That sometimes happens where I just do not get the replay for a match. Very strange. Because premiums and event vehicles are a thing. That's why. Check Discord, I'll check Discord. Again, I have the images saved on my computer somewhere, but I kind of just don't want to look in that for like 2 minutes trying to find them. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you got 13 kills that match. You got the replay for it. If everybody's ready, nope, yet. Still waiting on Phoenix, I assume. Yep. I'll have it up so I can see it quicker. There we go. And let me find those images again. There. There. There they are. Nice now. So yeah, there was just... I'll show it after the battle, I think. Actually, I can just about any AA differences, but it does have... But that model was in there. I'll show the other, like the other ship models that were in that league as well. Further down the line. The BR looks decent for this match. I'm gonna ram into Phoenix. But he has to launch his torpedoes, which I understand as a Japanese main. And now we'll try and push on the way. Some frame feathers. Something along those lines. Right to the Congo. It has... is it 20 barrels more? Or is it less? Well, it doesn't have less guns than Congo, I know that. But I don't think it's that significant of an NDR upgrade. Actually, really not that different. Just a few more barrels of 25s. The thing about these battleships, right, the fact that what makes them unique as an event vehicle is because they fill the lineup up. Like, without Harana, Japan only has two 14-inch battleships. So if you have, that's also the appeal of having having the Gneiss now in the same refit as the Scharnhorsts, is it gives you another Scharnhorst without the need of backups. And if you use backups, that means you would have a full lineup of Scharnhorst, which I am willing to bet a lot of German mains would like at this point. Like, that's the appeal of having event battleships at the moment. Although I don't really understand the appeal of the Ostfriesland. Also Sky, we can't really shoot because we're in cover at the moment. We're moving up. You are, I think, the only guy currently at the front line. But well, slowly making my way on the way. I think this is probably the greatest negative of the Brezzano. It's top speed. There is a voice chat in game if you're in a squad, I think. Or even your squad run can hear can has a voice chat. But I think I disabled it. It's not really something people use though in War Thunder, the in-game voice chat. But there is one. Some lag again. Hold on. Is it really? I don't think it's anything I can really do anything about. Check. I'm just gonna close these tabs again. It should be fine for the time being. But if the stream lags, I think it's just my internet. I can't really do much about it. Try to at least. I don't know why he's flooding so severely, but it is helping us, kind of. Knock out that front gun that's still in action. Or completely miss it somehow. There we go. And he should be sinking now. I'm gonna try and knock out that rear gun because it's like lost bit of crew. Quite enough. There we go. Let's not try to ram our squad mate here. There we go. And the first of the Japanese torpedoes finds its mark. I mean, yes, I know that much, but again, it's... I'm gonna have to look what the barrel difference is, but it's 20 barrels difference between the Congo and the Harana for the 25s, and they are still pretty limited in range. They're not the best anti-aircraft gun they have, well, best anti-aircraft gun in game, but they are much better than they were in real life, that's for sure. Engines, hit the engines. If the dispersion allows for it, of course. There we go. Ooh, knocks out his front turret. How often do I go live? I attempt to be at least live once a week. Usually in the weekends. The Yugure seems angry of me. Very, very angry of me. Ah, that's why. That's somebody I know. And he does not like getting killed.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, no problem. No problem asking that. Trying to get the ammo on the Yugure, but I was not having any luck. And there is a ghost vessel out there.
Targets.
The victory is near.
I'll try and get my rear gun on the action against this Dardo. I'm trying to hit that rear engine, not with much success. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. It's down a bit, friendly. And there we go.
The enemy ship sank.
Now there is still a Yugure over on that side. I have to be careful of it. And there is a... Yep, never mind, there was a coastal vessel. That seems dead, since I can't lock onto it. I'm gonna get so busy with this leopard.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Let's try and hit that engine again. And it seems the Yugure is shooting me again. And I think I'm not gonna get away with this live.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, here I go. If I can just get one more salvo off. Can't. And that their battleships are less fun. Phoenix charging in with a Japanese destroyer. Very brave. I don't have the slightest idea what that was. Well, that's a... I can actually bomb the Clemson really easily, because it has very little in the air. So let's do a few for him, and then go for the Yugure. Like, let's say 2 bombs. What are they? Big bombs, okay, good. So 2 on the Clemson, and then nog die de Yugure. distract you, Gri. How? Bombs away. One will probably hit, the other one will miss. Kind of was late on that second spacebar press. There we go. Big ol' hit. Okay, that was HEVT from the Yugure.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I'm probably going to get blasted out of the sky as soon as I go around the corner. But let's try anyways. And I need to fly in a bomber size really, so I can release these accurately. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. No? Where is he? Oh, he's gone all the way over here. Yep. I thought he was close to this corner. But he was not. And he's dead now. Yep, he's dead now.
Reloading.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
I'm not so sure if the Iowa is probably going to be a pretty decent battleship. And what will it have to compete against? Like, when it comes to the top of the top battleships that I see happening, it's probably Iowa, the Vetsky Soyuz, the Littorio, Yamato of course, and H-39, I think, was still a real one, H-39 or 38, I don't remember. The Italian destroyers, I'm used to them. I kind of like them. The cruisers, I will admit it took me some time, but their 8-inch guns are very punchy. The Italian heavy cruisers. It is a 3 I don't actually really mind playing. It's alright. It's just that I don't really like playing cruisers at the moment, with the weird meta going on and the zombie horde. Also, I don't think, like, we have no clue what the meta is going to shift like when we get to the late stages of the battleships, because currently, high explosive filler is king. Explosive filler and fire rate is king. That's why the Russians are performing so well. Also doesn't help that there's a bug going around now where sometimes a high explosive shell will just ignore all armor and just detonate ships. That's also very fun. But yeah, like the Yamato, the guns are big and the fire rate is pretty decent for it for as far as I know, but it doesn't quite have the best shells. It has good shells, I think. It has very good shells. No, Sky, I do not. Please. Not again. Just go nuke some of the other players still left, please. You're gonna do it as well, weren't you? Oh well. Yeah, 3 with those ships. That's going to be, if I were to estimate, 8-3 at best? 8-3, 8-7? What I'm more curious about is what comes after them. If we're going on modern or if we're going something completely different. Also, I've been too distracted with talking and not enough shooting. But we got that squad anyways. I think one of the, yeah, for Britain, you got the G and N3, like the G3 and the N3. I think one of the two got started, but I'm not sure. But they're funky ships as well. There we go. Oh, not enough score for a crate. Okay. That's... Ah, no, because I'm playing lower... No, I'm still playing rank 3. And it's a 2.2 multiplier, so I should have gotten a crate from that. Oh well. Got my speed buff at least. That's some more. Let's get ventilation next. Cannot burn down as quickly. What's my top speed now? 48, a bit better than 44. And what does the last one do? Ooh, it's okay, so 52 is top speed. There is one ship I really want to see if it has airplane functionality or not. And that's the hybrid Ise. Oh yeah, I was going to do 5.3, wasn't I? I was going to do some 5.3. Do I have a loadout for that? That's my 5.3 loadout. So if you can want to use like Moffats at 5.3, if you're not... Or what were you thinking for SL grindy lineups? Actually, what do I have on my Trento? I should have the... I don't have the AP yet, okay. But yeah, I think we'll just be... Oh, works for me, okay. 5.3 it is then. So I was going to go through one of those leaks, wasn't I? Where is it again? Oh yeah, the Warts Under Life camos for the Italian cruisers are amazing. Really. Like this one is a very nice camo. I think my other cruisers are pretty nice. Yeah, this is my Corleone. These are just all like player-made skins and they're really nice, man. The Regulo as well are really, really good camos for them on Wars Under Life. I think even my Etna has a pretty nice skin. Let me just... Yeah, even my Etna has a pretty nice camo. Now what was I going to do for the leaks? So I had a folder saved on my computer with all the ship leaks from the one massive, model leak a year and a half ago. And Alaska was part of it, along with many others. Arizona, is it Arizona? Or was it something, I don't remember, but these were the names I gave them myself, by the way, when I downloaded it. With the Bismarck as well, Fuso, which we have seen twice now in trailers. Twice now, I think. Including the video when the update went live. There was a Fuso scene there detonating. I think this is the Ostfriesland. Then you have Knives now, the Hood. The modern Ise class, which looks very nice. And we don't have Kronstadt, which we have. This we don't have. I don't know these German battles, but that's NATO itself, I think. Orla we also have now as well. Don't have this one yet. We have PK, Pittsburgh. All of these ships were like part of the league. And they weren't added. None of them were added yet back then. But now, of course, you've seen quite a lot of them. Renown was in there. Sharnos herself, Stalingrad. Yep, lots and lots of ships, and that's all of them, I think. And we've seen a good chunk of them now added to the game. Yeah, the Pagoda Towers, very fun. I like the look of them, although it does depend from ship to ship. But the Fuso is by far the most meme-worthy of the Pagoda Mast ships, because it's huge. My personal bias when it comes to best looking navy does go with the Japanese, because I do like their aesthetic for the ships. But I don't think there's any really ugly ships out there. They're all pretty nice looking. Although the econ, I don't know. I just like the Japanese look, and I will admit that's heavily biased on my end. I just like the look of Japanese ships. Full match with Trick on our team. Oh boy. If we can actually load into the match. Because we are past that the usual loading time. Literally all of us. But you think this has happened before? You just wait. Just wait even long. Just wait, and eventually you'll be able to spawn in. Usually, when I had it happen. Though there were some server issues recently. Yep. Peak naval gameplay right here, folks. Right here. Peak naval gameplay. People leave, but up the tickets are bleeding out. Okay. Yeah. Peak naval gameplay. What else can I say? Peak naval gameplay. Well, that was the quickest match at 5-3 I've ever had. And off we go again. Maybe the server hamsters have died, because again, I didn't get a crate from, was it a few maps ago, or last map? Also, I am getting this map quite a lot. Oh yeah, I remember, this is one of the few maps I have banned. Okay. When I have premium account, but my premium account ran out, so I don't have this map banned anymore. It's happening again, isn't it? Oh no, people are spawning in. There. Don't have any AP yet, so this is going to be...
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
Also, Sky, did your booster get taken in that match? Because... By 7. Yeah, Cleveland. Because... Nope, not okay. That's good at least. Would have been very funny if your booster got eaten in that match. Torpedo has... Oh yeah, the Trento does have fixed side torpedoes. I don't like them in general, because the thing with fixed side torpedoes is that they detonate quite often because they're just exposed in the hull. And the situations where you can actually use them are so slim, it's just not worth it in most cases. In my experience, at least. Yours may vary, of course. I'm gonna try and get to that corner. My objective. Get to that corner and hold B. So I need to swing these turrets around to maybe provide some covering fire towards A. Because I can see their spawn up there. And that is a destroyer only spawn. My HEs should still do some things to them. With napalm? No. Luckily I haven't. I'm gonna put this right out here, but I do not like napalm. Well, not as a person, but as a CC I don't really like him. The way he plays Naval is just... Also his Naval videos really are not all that good. You can have some weird takes out there. But, like, I think I've called it on a stream like ages ago as well, but I just... What napalm does when I fought him a couple of times, because I have actually faced napalm a couple of times, is he spawns a ship and then leaves the match before, like, when I faced him, that was months and months ago, there was a thing going around where if you just, like, escape and return to hangar, your ship leaves and doesn't credit anybody to kill. Yeah, I've had him do that to me a couple of times, and I do not like that behavior at all. He's also the type of... He also made a video, I think, and still does. When we get a map that's just like one giant circle in the ocean, he'll spawn a reserve PT, but J out 3 times and leave. Because, you know, why get better at a game mode you don't like when you can just do that kind of stuff? Like, I can understand why you want to leave certain matches, right, but just leaving a match purely because of the game mode is... Nah. It's very arrogant behavior in my opinion. Like, again, I have nothing against the man himself, but the way he plays Naval, I'm not a fan of it. And the thing, what I think happens to you when you play Naval like that, is you start losing the actual expertise, especially if you claim yourself to be a Naval CC, and a certain type of expert in the game mode. If you just leave certain types of game modes because you don't like them, how can you be an expert in it then, if you don't play it? I don't understand it. That's one of the reasons why I rarely ever leave a match. The only times I leave a match with where I still have ship spawns left is when I literally cannot do anything effective in those ships. Like last week I left a match in a coastal vessel. Because it was Japanese port, I was the only coastal vessel, the entire enemy team was destroyers. I couldn't do anything. And Japanese port isn't the best map for coastal vessels to begin with. But other than that, even if, like, this map, I don't like this map much, but I'm playing in a squad, so it's also another reason. I'm playing in a squad, it'd be very annoying to leave the game just because I don't like the map. I'm gonna try and capture B because there's not too much opposition except for this one Cleveland. Lots of Clevelands, okay. But I'm still gonna try and capture B. Let's see, okay. No. Yeah, the maps I'm a fan of when it comes to blue water ships. It doesn't matter how big the map is, it is just the maps where you can actually get to somewhere, get to a firing position without getting shot at immediately out of spawn. And this map, whilst I don't necessarily like it in a destroyer, a very good cruiser and battleship map, I must say. It's a very good battleship and cruiser map. Because at least, especially this spawn is still in cover, mostly, from the opposing spawn. I'm gonna have to be careful. I think the Moffat's going to cap B. So I'm just gonna nose in. Somebody said there's a lot of Clevelands over at sea. And pepper this one. You know, when the hydroplanes were first introduced for the scout planes for ships, there were a lot of people saying, oh, they should have added them to the tech trees, it would be more fun. And I thought to myself, doesn't really matter, they're kind of bad planes. Because they really, most of the scout planes are slow, have very little armament. Just, like, would be 1-3 at best. But then there is this little bug with scout planes at the moment. If you've ever played a custom battle with like a user-made map, float planes do not work on them. They just don't. The camera gets all buggy and it just doesn't work on them. There is, however, one float plane that does work on custom maps, and that's the German one. Because it's also a plane in the factory. So I'm recently I'm of the opinion, yeah, add them to the factory so they can actually use them in custom maps. Because there's quite a few events I want to do and I really want to use float planes in them, but it just don't work. I'm gonna back up. I'm not gonna repair yet, because I'm getting peppered. Just keep on backing up. Oh yeah, those to you. I hadn't really thought of that. Oh, I hate these Clevelands, man. I don't have FP, and that's a fire in the turret. I'm probably gonna die from that. Yeah. I think the battleships got RE-2001 fighters, didn't they? Catapult launched ones? Those are quite funny. Front turret. Nope, there I go. Fire straight into the magazines. Oh, was it a kill on something? No, it's Sky's kill. I'm now gonna be anti-air duty. Ooh, I'm spawned right next to an island. You know, it usually depends on where the fire got set. A fire in the turret, if you don't have fire extinguishers, and you get a fire in the turret, you're dead. The ammo is going to cook off quite quickly. But it is a bit unclear where fires are a lot of the time. Because you can have turret fires, you can have fires on the secondaries, you can have fires in the engines, and you can also have fires in the crew compartments. But of course the internal fires are a bit difficult to see what exactly they are. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. That is, like, the not enough crew mechanic I don't really mind anymore, but the fact that it just makes you think for no discernible reason is very annoying. No, the thing is, parts and FP being a thing, nope, I don't have a problem with that, okay? It's a fact of the game. I'll deal with it. The fact that they haven't reduced the cost for parts and FP though, like they have with tanks, that is annoying. Oh, actually, the plane spawn is over there. So I should actually be on that corner-ish. Over there. They didn't do much in my Trento. That's to be expected, really. Only having HE. And this map is quite nice for cruisers and battleships, but it's not the best. The scale is nice for battleships and cruisers. But the... yeah. I mean, yes, historically speaking, ships not being able to put out fires is kind of stupid. But it is just a fact of the game. And I'll live with it. But I would like to see them actually reduce the cost on them as well. Because it is a bit stupid that that hasn't happened. The other thing about the Clevelands is Cleveland and Helena, well, the cruisers with those destroyer turrets as secondaries, if you bind it so that you fire your auxiliary guns together with like on mouse one as well, they're just the firepower those cruisers have is insane. Like the American light cruisers are incredibly dangerous, especially with the HE bug still being a thing. That rate of fire, just spamming high explosive is lethal. Can somebody please spawn a plane so I can missile it out of the sky? Of course there's Atlanta over there as well now. Like, the Cleveland is my favorite American light cruiser. I just really like it. Because the Brooklyn, sure the Brooklyn has more main guns, but it just doesn't have the same kind of secondary firepower the Cleveland has. The Helena, however, does make up for that. But I don't own a Helena, so I wouldn't know quite how good that is. You also need to, when it comes to this flooding, like the time it takes for damage to happen, you need to take into effect we have a 30-minute timer on the game, right? Period. The time to kill for ships is artificially low, and that's for a reason. Because big ships like that don't sink don't receive enough damage to just get sunk in 30 minutes. Well, depends, I guess. And flooding isn't really even that bad. The way flooding works, because it's roughly like if you get a hole in the front of your ship, you'll flood to like halfway, I think, somewhere along those lines. Because especially on cruisers, if you start flooding from the front, you can ignore it because it'll just flood the front of your ship and you won't sink.
Attack the enemy!
But yeah. I never really had a problem with flooding damage, but it is also just me. Ah, cool. Oh, aircraft, but that's friendly, isn't it? No? Ah, it is friendly. It's a scout plane. Shall I missile one of these Clevelands? It's really a bad idea though if I do. What's the other target? Maybe it's another scout plane from the Portland, maybe? Is okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna missile the cruisers because I do not have the firepower in these missiles. I just don't. I don't really have. Well, my other cruisers can't compete with Cleveland's when it comes to firepower. He just got way too much of it. So now I'm just sitting here. That's a floating SAM site. You still get that, by the way. You can still oh, what's the proper term for it? List? If you have a certain amount of list, you will start abandoning ship. That does happen still. But I don't think it happens... Well, if you're very low in the water, it'll happen as well. But if you're just flooding level, it usually doesn't happen. But it happens less than it does in the past, from what I remember, but it can still happen. I think. I haven't had it happen to me in a long time. I think I'm gonna have to miss all these ships, haven't I? Oh boy. Miss all away, I guess. That did nothing. That actually did nothing, so I think I'm gonna go for secondaries instead. There's the secondary turret. That's something. Ah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't think you can anymore. Ah, that's, yeah, I must have skipped over that part of the message somehow. Nope. That's a friendly plane, isn't it? It is. I'm gonna leave one missile in reserve just in case there's an aircraft that suddenly spawns. And now I have the problem of I'm not able to rearm. Unless I somehow make it to A.
Our victory is near.
Let's just get the hell out of here before they notice. We're also the only people left, because of course we are. And I did absolutely nothing this match, but well, I was only an HE Trento against a squad of 357 cruisers. Oh yeah, of course, I know that much. Beaching a flooding ship to save it. Yeah, I do know it. It's this late already? Oh damn. No, is there an enemy float plane up? Again, I only have one missile left. Should have probably saved it for float planes, now that I think of it. There is actually a float plane hanging to A as well. Is this thing. I'm gonna back up so I'm not inside of a Cleveland. Can't prevent the decap, but it can at least stop the cap. What happened to my missile?
Aircraft down.
Well, something happened to my missile, but I don't know what. I think it missed somehow. Because of the way the ship was rocking up and down, it was confusing the missile a bit. No, the plane was rocking up and down. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is me 100% dead. The Atlanta did not repair his gun. Interesting. I don't nearly have enough. I can, however, respawn. I have backups for the SETA. So I'll try and keep. Okay, this is not the direction I want to spawn. I want to spawn closer to land. Just keep heading, just keep heading, just keep heading. I have Corleone, but I'm not gonna throw a Corleone into two Cleveland Atlanta. That's suicide. So let's not do that, and instead guard A bit more. They have not yet realized backup. Thing is, I cannot stop them from physically capturing A with the cruisers. But if they have a float plane up, I might be able to shoot it down. Again, Sky, I'm going to be able to do more in the SATA than I am in my what is it? Corleone. Does the Corleone have a float plane? I don't think it does. No, it does, but again, there's American cruisers everywhere. I can't capture B, and I can't capture A either. And they're basically on A, I think. Come on. God damn it. But is it an actual physical ship or is it a plane? Not plane. Double damn it.
Aircraft down.
Oh, there's this. Yeah. Yep. That's game over for me. Literally did absolutely nothing that much of use. Then again, it wasn't just me. Like, literally the only things left are the human. Like, I don't like the zombie horde, man. I just don't. It sucks out all the fun of Naval. And game's over.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
We did at least get a best squad, but that seems hardly difficult. I think there's only time left for one more match for tonight. And because of that, I think we're gonna do Paula. I'm not gonna keep repeating this, Mag, but it wouldn't, because people would actually respawn 3 times. And do, you know, give the enemy something else to shoot at, and some, you know, slowly trickle away at the enemy's health, instead of just detonating them off it and leave. Now, 5-7, yes. 5-7. Do I have a lineup I can throw away? These are lineups I can actually throw away, hold on. Because they were for my hold on, I'll use this lineup. That was for my, what was it, task force liability stream, where I did the quote-unquote worst ships. The weird thing about the air power thing at the moment, right? You just hardly see the fact that that's the thing nowadays, because nobody spawns planes anymore, because 2/3 of your team are in bots that do not spawn planes. Now let me actually find the lineup again. I'll have backup Trento, sure. Yeah, one last battle for tonight. Actually, what is the... I do have a plane in the Corleone, okay. I mean, if World War I battleships facing Cold War jets breaks your immersion, then World War I battleships facing Cold War cruisers would also break it for you. But that's not something you hear people complain about much. And again, New Zealand. Christ.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
Any familiar faces? Not really. You know what? Let's capture B the fast way. I like how these planes have a gunner's sight somehow, but they do not have a cockpit. It's quite funny. Although the gunner's sight isn't really much better, to be honest. Well, that's not too shabby, just out of focus for some reason. The thing is, right, if you go up to a certain BR, what BR do you stop at for? Because what do you think is a fair plane to face World War I Dreadnought? Because in theory, none of them are fair against World War I Dreadnoughts. Because they're all way later on. Because no matter how you limit the... Okay, the one thing I will say about jets... The one thing I would say about jets in Naval is, of course, the speed does make it easier for them to dodge anti-aircraft firepower compared to slower planes. But even then, it's not that difficult to really dodge AA. It's more about getting a fast platform with as large as possible a bomb load on it. And we're still not quite there yet for jets. We've got the... what do we have? The Arado is of course the favorite one. No, that's not good. That's not good. Can I capture B before the plane arrives? I cannot. And I think that's the German one as well.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It is a German one. Well, I got him as well. He's not going to decap it. IL-28 is definitely a big leap, yes. But we're not at that stage quite yet. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. I need to keep going and get to this island as cover because I do not like being crossfired. And the firepower from C is a lot scarier than the firepower from A, I think.
We're winning.
So let's just keep on going. What are those 37s opening up at? Ah, scout plane capturing C. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna stay in this little alcove here. And first, pummel this Moffat to death.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Those shells are looking good if I want an ammo rack. And there we go. A good old Moffat pop. I'm gonna start some repairs, just in case. Although they're not really necessary, so let's just not. Still got enough anti-air firepower in case an aircraft popped up. An Eugen, okay. Been a while since I've seen one of those. Then again, I haven't really been playing this BR much. One shell went through. And somehow hit some ammo, apparently. Although I kind of doubt that. And he's dead. Now what's it behind him? A Helena by the looks of it? Let's just swing those rear turrets around before I fire. Gonna go a bit more forward so I don't keep hitting my squad mate in the back of the head. Yeah, although to be honest I'm not too big of a fan of the radar screen like filling up this entire portion of the screen. It's big. But yeah, a lot of ships are still missing radar. Let me press all 3. I don't have radar on Pola. Well, that Cleveland is severely damaged, but I need to hit the rear of him now, don't I? You know, no they shouldn't. They really shouldn't. Surface radar is not a requirement. And it doesn't change dispersion. It shouldn't change accuracy either. The most it will do, and I think it already affects us, is this gets affected by the targeting system, and these ranges should be affected. Like, the range to this, the range to target should be affected by radar and nothing else.
The enemy ship sank.
You like detonating Moffats. It is incredibly satisfying. Because the thing, what radar guided guns do is basically take the entire step of you having to aim out of it if you want to model it accurately. Because it won't change the dispersion of the guns. That's just shells, that'll happen. So if you want to add radar guided guns, it's just, no, you don't. It already has an influence on the lead indicator. And that's enough, I think. Okay, what do we have there? Atlanta. But again, you don't want the game to play itself. It'll only make the life for the bots easier. The entire reason why we have this zombie plague, right, is because Naval is incredibly easy to just let it play itself. You do not want to add more mechanics that makes Naval play itself. And radar guided guns, main caliber guns could definitely do that. So they are to be avoided at all costs at the current time. I do mean at all costs. Yeah, I know, but again, you do not want to add a mechanic that will make the game play itself even more than it already does. Because that's the entire reason for the zombie problem.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I'm gonna start some repairs. Because why not? Yep, we got another light cruiser up ahead. I think that's angry at us. Detonating the hell where is Atlanta. getting myself back into cover. Ouch! Those were my... Okay, that was my main magazine. So I really need to get myself back into cover. I no longer have front guns.
Engine destroyed.
Okay, that hurt. I am absolutely fine though. I do need some repairs. And I have no ammo anymore on my front guns, so there goes half of my firepower. I think he must have HE bugged it. Because there's none of the armor plates are broken, so he wasn't firing sap at me. They're not even damaged. Yeah, that definitely hurt me. Actually, do it? Oh, I do still have some ammo left. They were just flooded. That's why they disappeared. If you've played night battles and custom battles and ships, you do not really need radar. Because you lock onto a ship, right? And you just see this big old box appear around them. I think New Zealand was banned for me, but I ran out of premium account time, so I can't ban maps anymore. Again, I'm waiting for the big old November sale, and I'm getting premium account back. Because this will also help my grind quite a bit. But I do still have ammo in my front guns, that's good. I think what I might do is gonna be reload the aircraft and go to way to cap it. Because it seems that we don't have anybody capping it. But even still, if you properly implement night battles, you need to lock onto a ship. And then you'll get a box around them. The gunnery in this game does not work until you lock onto a ship. And also, giving some ships an unfair advantage in that part is not going to be a positive change. Because sure, it's fun and all if you have a ship with radar that's capable of that, but have fun in your destroyers that don't. Well, not the destroyers that do not have radar, because some of them do. Quite a few of them do. But you also need to think of the, you know, being on the worse end of the stick when it comes to implementing mechanics. That's the one thing I would like to see though from night battles is illuminations. Star shells, flares, searchlights even. Oh, did the guy not die? I thought the detonation was like, yeah. Okay. Okay, frame rate is not liking it for some reason. So let's just stay in the gunner view for a second. Sky plane, but that can be dealt with very easily. The other way that's unfair, so you have to use star shells and searchlights, so giving away your position through the night in order to be able to actually shoot at somebody, while the other person doesn't. So have good fun with that. Also, how would muzzle blasts then work? Because the ship lights itself up as soon as it starts shooting in the night. So could you lock onto a ship as soon as it starts firing, and then there's no point in search radar anymore? Although it does give you the first shot then, so to speak, but still. It's I do see now how it could be implemented, but again, if you do it like that, if it just gives you a first shot advantage, it's not as bad. But still, I don't like the idea of arbitrary, like, it's not arbitrarily, but I don't like the idea of making gunnery easier for some people than it is for others. I just don't like the sound of it. And again, I do not want the game to play itself any more than it already does. So if it's not to do with gunnery directly, and just with detection, still. If surface search radar make it so that you don't have trouble seeing anybody in line of sight of the radar, then the bots will use those, because in case they get night battles it's easier to play them. But then again, there's no stopping that, is there? I don't know. I don't really see the point in surface search radar. Unless you arbitrarily add a point to it. Okay, there's also a difference between surface search radar and gunnery radar. But the effect of gunnery radar is already this, currently. And that can be a pretty significant step. A pretty significant help, as that's fast. Although, I don't know. I just don't immediately see the point of adding gunnery radar and surface search radar. Why did I not reload the plane like I said I was going to do on B? Because our teammate is clearly not capturing A. I think it's best to just turn around at this point and go to A myself. The thing about anti-ship missiles, and I'm for sure not an expert on them, but most of them, and we're not talking about these Russian incredibly large carrier killer missiles, most of them wouldn't do too much to battleships. Because most of them are just HE warheads. And they would have to overhaul the way that self-guided missiles target ground targets. Because currently, like if you have a ship like this, I'll get back to that, what I was talking about, but I'm gonna make way to A first. Let's burn away. Aha! Somebody's capturing A. Although I get the feeling he's not actually going to capture A and just gonna sail right through it. No, he's actually capturing it. Beautiful.
Most of the zones are under control.
Let's swing back into the battle to help out my squad mate. Go. Swing around the other way for the Moffat. I'm gonna fire a ranging shot, be where it lands. A bit behind. That's where you roughly want to be, I think. Well, that's too much lead. Damn. Get into cover from that thing. And now, Atlanta. There's another anti-ship missile I think you're forgetting. Although it's technically not an anti-ship missile, I think. But you are forgetting one missile. And the Fritz-X is also not a missile. If you're thinking about that one. Bomb. With a tracer on the back. But there are 2 missiles in game at the moment. Let's just skip over that. And I think, yeah, that was the last battle for today as well. More backups for Pola. Of course. So, what I was going to say about the way that current like air-to-ground missiles work. They lock onto the center of the oh god. Let's try that again. Not stumble over my own tongue. The geometric center of the ship. That's what they go for. So for a ship which is has a very tall mast, that's roughly around here-ish. So the missile locks onto here and just detonates here. If you ever find yourself with like a buddy that has an advanced jet with air-to-ground missiles, like Mavericks, make him lock onto like a cruiser or something. The missiles always go here. Or like the smoke funnel or something similar to that. Not because it's the heat source, it's just the middle of the ship, roughly. Because yeah, there's a lot more ship. The Fritz-X is not a guided missile. It's literally just a bomb with a flare on the back. That can be controlled, but it is directly a bomb. It is not a missile. But yeah. So they'd have to somehow change the way that guided missiles work and to go for like, you know, the whole of the ship and not just whatever the center of. It's not the center of mass. It's the center of. Well, the geometric center, whatever you call it. But yeah, they'd have to change that if they want to do anti-ship missiles. But that's stuff we'll see what we'll do about it in the future. And I am going to leave it here for today, so I'll leave the squad. Let's just do this over parts of whilst I'm thinking of what to say else. What else to say? Heal, also stuff I needed. So, what was I going to do? Yeah, I'm just going to call it here for tonight. And I'll be back next week. What I'm going to do next week, I don't quite know, but I think German cruisers, because they're also a tech tree I really need to grind. Let's just close it. We actually have Paula to look at. Anything else I can think of? Not really. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here for tonight. And I'll see you all next week.